Is that a Stormbird? No, there are other people. Hello.
A robust defense. Great. All right, Mark. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show.
Let's kill the priest.
I know. We've unfinished business.
Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here, welcome in, bonjour, hola, whatever. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and of course, not being dicks. Cause dickery will not be tolerated around these parts. No. That consensual dicking is all fine and good, but no dickery. Also, forgot to turn on the Stormtrooper. Out of context, always sounds weird. But we're in context. It's the Stormtrooper lamp behind me. That is now on. Yo, Edith. So, let's see, we've got C-Dude, Sassy, welcome guys. Well, man and woman, guy and gal. Cloud, welcome, and welcome Edith, how are you? Glad to have you here, hope you're doing well, hope you're all doing well, and having a splendiferous Friday. Also, happy Friday, or Friday, as a friend of mine titled their stream today. And if it is your Friday, I am very happy for you. If it's not, I mean, I hope you're still having a good day, and I'm still happy for you and all. Edith, it's actually Scott, you're at your mom's phone. Oh, okay. I saw the last name and was wondering, but I didn't just want to automatically assume and then, you know, call some other person Scott and have some person named Edith be like, why are you calling me Scott? Cause, you know, I'm sure there's other people with your last name that aren't related to you. But glad to have you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, your battery died. Ah, damn, hate it when that happens. Cold Zero the Wise. Lately, you feel like your life is a book written in a language you don't know how to read. Mistborn Trilogy. Damn, that's powerful. And one can also relate. One being me. That's some deep shit. But yeah, I can understand that. But how are you all doing? Having a good Friday? Did you have a good weekend? Getting the game booted up here in the background. Good weekend. Hopefully everyone's had a good week and is looking forward to a good weekend. Damn. Thought I was going to time that right for the game to actually be in the background there, but I didn't. So you get some blackness first. There we go. Well, blackness, but me. Do I know what time it is right now over there? I do not, Scott. What time is it? ¿Qué hora es? I don't know how to say what time it is in any other language, other languages other than English and Spanish, now that I think about it. I thought I knew French, but I don't. Like, I don't speak French. I thought I know how to ask it in French, but as I'm thinking about it, I can't remember. 4:30 a.m. Holy poopsicles. Are you up super late or super early? Because, yeah, 4:30 a.m. falls squarely in that realm where you're either, it's like super late to be up or super early to be up. You know, it's either way. It's not like an in-between. Late? Okay. Well, it's Friday, so you don't... Hope maybe you're off work and everything tomorrow or school and, you know... Or today, technically, as it were. But damn, Cold Zero, that's a great quote. How are you doing today, by the way? Cloud. Killer stew. I butchered that. My French is terrible. Quail stew? Yeah, okay, I never knew that. I'm certain I never knew how to say it in French, because that's totally doesn't look familiar.
I don't believe anyone can make
Man,
sense
I know
of
I'm
Dr.
butchering the
Faustus's
pronunciation
ramblings.
horribly, but... Alright, so, yeah. English and Spanish are the only languages in which I know how to ask what time it is. Which is probably fine, because I'm pretty sure it's universal the world around, doing, you know, tapping at your wrist. Somebody knows you want to know what time it is. And I could work out the time that they're telling me and figure out what time it is based on that. Even if I couldn't say, hey, what time is it? Morphistopheles, Orpheus, Morpheus. Orpheus? Kind of want to change your name to Orpheus now. Because it's like orifice. But I won't. How are you, Mr. Mad Yogurt of Milkman? Milkman of Yogurt. The milk? Am I milky yogurt? That sounds gross. Matt the Milkman, otherwise known as Yogurt. How are you, Morph? Hopefully you're doing well. Scott, you have school holiday. Nice. Nice, that's excellent. Colsey, you're doing well, ready for work. Kel or Estil is the basic pronunciation. Kel or Estil. Okay. Kel or Estil. Probably won't remember that. Gonna try. Cold Zero, you left a link to the Mistborn books as well if you look. Awesome. Oh, I forgot to respond in Discord. I responded in a chat and you might not have seen it, but yeah, I appreciate you dropping those links so I can check them out. Alright, and I know we just left off ready for a mission. And we'll avoid DLC because it makes everything go to poop. Alright. Easy mission to get some goodies. Or a story mission, normal. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Allergies are crappy, as usual. Morph all good here, just about to get a brew and load up some Skyrim. Thought you'd kill some dragons with wood. Friday things, you know, how about you? I'm doing pretty well. Hand feels better today than yesterday. It didn't feel bad yesterday, for the record. Just more of the point that it's continuing to feel somewhat better each day. And that is awesome. And that sounds like a pretty good Friday. But yeah, I'm here streaming, hanging out with you guys, playing a game I'm enjoying, so can't complain. Sorry about that. I hate allergies. Alright. Cloud, and 80 in French is quatre vingt, which says 420s. Okay. Out of curiosity, how do you say 60? Is it whatever the equivalent of 320s would be? And is 100 the equivalent of 520s? Probably not. 100 probably has its own thing, but that's weird. It's also funny because of the 420 thing, but in general, but it's just weird. Cold Zero, it's in random stuff. Yeah, I saw it and saved the link. So what do you guys think? Vampires easy so we get some goodies, or just or push on with the story? We'll have to have Spidey here, Blade here, the deep dark venomous depths. Sounds like it's gonna be vampires anyway. Morph, it's yeah, Morph, it's so Exonic legit means it's 60-10, so a bit like 6 times 10. How weird. So I'm not bagging on other languages in general for being weird and complicated, because English is worse than most in most cases, but numbering is dumb. So, as an example, in English, 21, we say 21. Whereas in Spanish, it's 21. So it's 20 and 1. Like, there's extra words that don't need to be in there. Cloud, yeah, 60 is 60. 80 is the only one that doesn't have a name. How the... So how do you say 81? Out of curiosity. Like, how do you get through the 80s? Since it doesn't have its own thing. I am open to suggestions on which mission to go on, by the way. Quatreventoon, I believe. That's dumb. Like, how did that just get skipped? Or if it was an intentional skip, why? I'm doing the story mission.
Any progress on the journal?
No.
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Of course you do.
But I did find this.
Fine, don't tell us what it said.
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
That was funny as hell. Alright, back to the naming conventions. KS Quatreventoon. Oh, wait. We. Yes, it's... That's so weird. Orpheus, un is one in French, so Quatrevin plus un. I think I can count to 3. Un, deux, trois. I don't know how to say anything above that in French. More French is a weird language, honestly, but Finnish is complete ridiculousness. To my knowledge, I know absolutely no Finnish. I mean, I'm sure I've heard some words here and there, but I don't know it. German's also pretty funny. Do enlighten me. I know very little German. I know how to say Danke, Vida. So please and thank you. Or thank you and you're welcome, rather. I don't know how to say please. No is 9. Yo, Sir Noel of Norling, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you're having a splendid day, Wondermiss. Oh, C2, drop your link, and drop Morse link if you would, please. Alright, so we're going into the sewers. We've got Blade, we've got Hunter, people are on other missions. Let's see, so we've got Blade, he's got some quicks in there which will help, and he's also does some big damage. Hunter, some big damage, can do some healing. Who do I want to take? I kind of want to take Magik. I kind of also want to take Nico for the purposes of her empower, dropping hero abilities to 0. I think I'm gonna take Magik. Unless Cloud comes and tells me I should do something different while I catch up. More Danke or Danke ye, Freund. Thank you, friend, in German. It's very similar to Dutch Belgian, kind of all the same language. Hey, I knew they were very similar. No, sorry, not good at spelling. It's alright. My autocorrect corrects him to Norl all the time, N-O-R-L. I don't know why. 2 heroism, select a hero, recover 50% health. I feel like I can take a better one for this. The cost of all hero cards in your hand free. I'm gonna burn that on that. Enter the next environmental attack. Here to cure. I think I'm gonna leave it. Should be fine. No, your name gets misspelled so often you have to check your passport to make sure you're spelled. I love you, Noel. How's your Friday treating you, by the way, my friend? Splendidly, I hope.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Time to explore a big dark hole.
Thanks for that, Deadpool.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
It's because you have a crush on her, Blade. Which is fine. Nothing at all wrong with having a crush on Captain Marvel. Hey, I'm just trying to get one more picture here. I do wonder if there's any reciprocation there. Well, I wonder if the game ever brings it together and has it come out and to her that he likes her. Burp cola. And then they crossed it out so it says stay Hydra. I just like burp cola.
Big hole.
That's what she said.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good, then there must be a way
Through a
to
big hole.
smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember?
Stealth is definitely his style.
We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
If vampires did exist, then they probably did invent stealth. Recover supplies. Retrieve the supplies, pull out of Hydra trucks, drive away. Break the enemy protection to access trucks. Use the recover supplies card to secure the supplies.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Seems easy enough.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Holy shit. Well then, I've got plenty of heroism. Alright. While you're discussing languages, you know the Norwegian word for speed bump is fart stump. Is that really true, Noel? That's fantastic. Oh, too damn funny. We all do hate speed bumps, Cloud. We invented stealth, immediately gets caught. I mean, that was pretty funny. Don't talk smack, Blade! Alright. I'll take him down a peg.
Getting
Score.
better every day.
May as well get my card play
About
back.
time.
Whatever works.
I want to do a good amount of damage. No, there are also are 2 trucks, so I'll just do that right now. Keep it from being an issue.
We've got one of the artifacts.
Only disable the active truck. That won't work. That will. Oops, sorry, I bumped mute there, but here we go. Just trying to figure out what my best option here is. No. Why you not? He can do that one, but he can't do that one? But why? Alright, fine. Oh, now he can.
It's on.
Guess I was clicked into something? I was being funny about it. So no good there. No good there. It's not gonna do anything. He's gonna ricochet. That's interesting that it gives me that kind of, that level of detail. That should give me the opportunity to do what I want.
Your
Do
time
plenty of
has
damage to
come.
him.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Okay, can't get anybody with those. And there we go. Alright. Still didn't buy me anything there. Don't really have any other environmental attacks that are gonna do anything for the moment, so...
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For Hydra! Payback's gonna be fun.
Why do they like me so much?
Meh.
You're gonna remember me.
It's the shiny staff magic.
It's your time now.
According
They're both
to our thermal
overloaded.
scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
I thought we already kind of figured that out. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Cloud German also has Cummer Spec, which describes weight gain due to comfort eating and translates to grief bacon. Grief bacon. I mean, it's pretty accurate, to be honest. Always are doing good. To be honest, Norwegian and most of Scandinavia is all one weird language. You briefly went to Denmark. It's a mix of Finnish and German and Dutch. You're in the move menu. You need to exit to use items. Thank you, sir. Obviously, that I figured it out. But you told me that before I did, I'm sure. I just didn't look over. No good yourself. To be honest, I only know that one word from a photo someone posted on Facebook. That's hilarious. More of to be honest, you wouldn't be surprised if it's true. Yeah, you're a decent knackered week at work, so you're glad you have 4 days off. Oh, hell yeah, to the 4 days off, man. That's awesome. Alright, everything that's quick, first of all. I don't, but... +1 moves makes it worthwhile.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate it.
Since he got pretty messed up on the last turn. Alright, so now what we'll do is to make sure... Alright, nothing's quick. Draw that right now. Target was damaged this turn. 36 damage. Apply one vulnerable. Okay. Just so I don't forget about it. Oh, nice. It also moved her. That should help. But yeah, that's nice to have a long weekend there, Morph. That should help you recharge some.
The trucks were just
Hopefully.
the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Don't take it so personally. that'll get Blade out of the
Get some.
explosion radius anyway.
Here
Take
it
care of
goes.
that guy. Guess Blade had to think about it for a second there before he did it. Glad you can probably use the hunter to bump someone into the explosions. That was part of my plan. Because I can bump that guy and it'll... If I can bump them into the big explosion area, like where it's overlapping, then there's a name for that, I just can't remember. Alright. Forceful knockback. Don't necessarily want to do that.
Your fate is sealed. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Well, son of a bitch, it didn't leave him in there. It's frustrating. I swear to God, if he's not in the explode... Okay. I was about to be so angry. Alright, that's about the best I can do, I think. So that'll leave me those two, which isn't a big deal. Other than I would have liked to...
Getting ugly down here.
get more in the turn, but that's alright.
For victory.
Oh, that actually hurt a little.
Lucky shot.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
3 card plays. Gonna cure Nico.
Never seen that before.
Actually thought that was gonna heal also, but that's fine. I have 2 card plays left, so this is fine.
These fanatics are always the same.
I would like to interrogate him, but I guess the real question is... I can't, Oh yeah, I can. Alright, I'll be fine.
You are going to talk.
Someone do the interrogate, burn my last card play, and then not be able to... finish them all off in one turn, but this'll work.
You had your chance to escape.
Hey, Boa, how are you?
That's the last of them. Well done.
How's your day going? I know you're at work. Hopefully it's going alright for you. Happy Friday. Well, I'm not sure if it's your Friday. I mean, the actual day is, but...
I think it goes.
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair.
I like how it plays, like, down. Not wrong. He's not wrong, but...
Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Exclamation point, Gray.
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers.
We hate you.
Brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Boa just finished moving into an office that has cell service, so pretty pleased at the moment. Hell yeah to that! I know I saw in Raykid's chat that you were moving offices. I'm not a member, so I couldn't actually, like, say hi to you in there or anything, but... Oh, hey Squirrel, welcome! Sorry, I missed you coming in there. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, your office having cell service is pretty spiffy. I mean, granted, that's how it should be, but I'm assuming your last office didn't, so the fact that you're now getting it is pretty awesome. Welcome back, Sea-Dude. No apologies necessary. Pardon me. So defeat fallen Venom.
In this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Let's do this.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum.
I lost all my
Also fairly
heroism,
certain that
that
I hate this
sucks.
guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Venom, we all know you want brains. Because you don't have any! Ha 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 ha! Sorry, had to.
Pain is angering.
Pain is angering, is it? Yep. Aha.
We will heal faster than you.
You think that, don't you? You believe it.
I'm on it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Precisely my thoughts. Knock back in any direction on KO, draw a card. Won't knock him far enough. Ooh.
No mercy!
Score.
Servants of Lilith. Their best was still not enough for us.
Nope. Oh hell, I thought that was gonna take him down. There's one hit point left. That's really annoying. I mean, I know it doesn't matter because Venom's gonna, you know, come back anyway, but it's just like, it's son of a bitch. Still, first good round. Good first round, however you want to say that.
Reinforcements on approach.
No zombies eat brains, do dyslexic zombies eat brines?
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat.
Probably.
Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
No doubt. That was fantastic. No, that really was. Okay, so... I don't want that in my hand right now. Chain 4. It's gonna be 96.
Ought to make things interesting.
Okay. It's gonna apply 2 bleed, it's gonna apply 2 bleed. Yeah, I'll do that.
You pay for that.
You think that? Okay, so yeah, I don't need to worry about them. Get my card play back that way.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's over for you. Get this thing off me!
Alright. Out of heroism, but I've got moves left. Well, you'll be back later. Have fun. Smash the like for real good right now. Thank you, Boa. Hopefully work goes splendiferously for you, and I will see you when you get back. wonder if I can. Nope, won't go far enough. So that won't get Nico. May as well.
Night night.
I wish those environmental attacks gave me heroism. I get that why they don't, but you know.
First you die, then we eat.
Yes, Venom, I know. You like a zombie with brains. And probably Brian's too. Because you're greedy like that.
The pain would be bearable if only he would stop talking. Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
I mean, at least he has
that put me off my lunch.
an actual reason. Kind of respect that in a way. Alright, so... trying to think of what my best bet is here. They're all low rent. Okay, I can heal Nico, which I should probably do. That won't discard it. Skill card in your hand. KO recast Witchfire, maximum 3 recasts. Alright, so it's either gonna hit Venom or it's gonna end up hitting Venom one way or the other, whether or not it kills the other two in the process. That works either way.
Will make you feel regret.
Not buying it. During a copy of each skill in your hand. Moved from combat when played or discarded. Actually, before I do that, let me just confirm something. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
You need... Okay, I'm gonna do that instead. Because unlike the Empower, or the Restore rather, which will get exhausted, it won't, and that gave enough. So it's gonna kill him. Nope, nope. Nico, you do it. That way you don't get caught in the blast.
I'll give it a whirl.
Nice.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Let's see where we're coming to cutscene.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child.
Must not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
That's not what I expected to happen. Hell yeah! I was hoping I got 3 stars for that. I was slightly worried. Lords of Magik. Got 150 gloss, rare artifact, rare gamma coil, credits, another gamma coil. Hell yeah. No, none of that can be good. I mean, I doubt we're dead. Well, I mean, we've died before, but I doubt we're dead.
I thought Venom's breath
Our
was
collar's
bad.
a little broken.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
All of
The
the
collar.
above, I suppose.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time,
Weren't we
there will
trying?
be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not.
Nah.
Though I can't speak for Charlie.
Nah.
Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
See you when you get back, Noel. Okay. Check our superlink messages. Okay, so those are... Oh, got rid of some, all the old ones. That's cool. Blade, hey Hunter, it's hard to remember how we operated before you showed up. You have time to chat? Meet me in the common room. Okay.
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a Dampier telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
I want to say this.
What about Captain Danvers? Is she not your favorite person?
I don't know her as well as you. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
Hannibal, did he eat people?
Sounds like another kindred spirit.
He was. Man, was he one lousy vampire. But I guess you have to be a lousy vampire to be a good vampire detective.
Vampire detective? That is a first.
We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost.
I was wondering, vampire detective.
He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu, and I had no choice but to put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
Makes sense, and that's fair.
I would do the same for you, you know.
What do you mean?
If you ever became a danger to others, I would stake you in a heartbeat.
Well, let's hope it never comes down to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here's to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter, this blood's for you.
Noise. Cold-blooded 2 rare passive attacks and heroics have a 25% chance to apply 1 bleed. Ooh. That automatically apply. It does. Okay. That's exciting.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
And apparently you have some things to say. Which is not at all surprising.
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum. Like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
I will.
Just FYI, he seems a little shaken. Yeah, you
It's understandable.
Least you can do.
Seems to want me to talk to Tony first.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesized savior of yore blows up. Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
I couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Welcome back, Noel.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Discard 1 card per encounter to gain 1 move. Get your hands on a light. Okay. Hey, sweet! How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well.
Right.
Okay, super link. Carol Danvers just now. If anyone has been thinking of taking a midnight cruise off the shores of Japan, I think again. It might end in a splash. Navigation devices are going crazy. Steve Rogers, what about a trusty compass? Carol, both digital and analog systems are a bust the moment the sun goes down. Auxiliary 2 ships passing in the night out there. Tony, what's even worse? Ships seem even more drawn to each other. Spiderman, basically the Titanic reboot nobody wanted. Nico, with ships playing both the ship and the glacier parts. Great. Insightful. How's Eddie on here? Eddie Brock. An old source said he saw rabid people roaming the zoo after hours and going after the animals. The zoo is trying to keep it hush-hush. Nico, typical big zoo behavior. Would the animals turn into vampires if they got bit? Blade, anything is possible with this new vampire breed. Ileana, if there are panda vampires, we're keeping one. I'm on board with that. Tony, specifically a panda, may I ask why? Ileana, goth, soft, cute, cuddly, but deadly, top of the animal cute chain, and if anyone disagrees, they can join Limbo's petting zoo. Alright. I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Hand's doing better today than it was yesterday, which it wasn't doing poorly yesterday or anything, just, you know, it's continuing to improve, and I can use it for mousing at the moment. I mean, light mousing. Yeah, I wouldn't, be playing a shooter or anything, but for like this, where it's kind of movement and stuff. Alright, so before I examine coils, just in case here.
have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. Ah, yes, I remember this one.
Rod of Heroes. Nice. Good stuff with that one. And even better.
How's it going, boss?
Oh, you know, the usual.
No problem.
Hey, Noel, will you do me a favor and type exclamation point
Got some upgrades
sweet
for you, hot off the
in
press.
chat?
Or forge.
Inspire, change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. Not bad. Empower, change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the end of your turn. On redraw, gain 1 fast. I don't need that. I think I've already got that.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Take a look at that. And because it's new, I'm not gonna equip it right now, but
Starting coil extraction process. Genius inventor strikes again.
And yes, people at some point do check out my buddy Sweet Gaming, whose link Noel kindly put in chat. He's a good dude. Currently playing through Jedi Fallen Order on Jedi Grandmaster, i.e. you're an insane mofo level, but he's doing really well with it, actually. He's gonna be playing Survivor, as am I. Shamelessly, watch me. We usually don't stream him at the same time, so you can watch us both anyway. He's gonna be playing that on Grandmaster because he's crazy. I mean that in a nice way. My pleasure, Sweet. And no, yes, is my good luck talisman against losing drinking games and missing leaps of faith. The hunger. Apply 2 marks to every enemy with bleed, and it's free. So we're taking that. I just got that. Okay. Okay, so upgrading that. Pretty much solidifies it. Non-recharging. Yep, I'm going right route.
Until next time.
Sweet, you're playing Witcher 3 right now and you forgot how long the story was? Or are you just playing through some of it off stream? Or are you live right now?
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on
Why
this
did it
fine
shake like
morning,
that?
but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Kind of want to say that, but...
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore, except for Tony's night terrors and chronic bedwetting. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Can't you see it?
Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff.
Excuse me.
Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Well put, well put. Sweet, you're just playing it at the part where you're trying to find Dandelion. Ah, okay. Sweet. And that Dandelion is a massive man, or? Yes, he is! Yes, he is. You hear all kinds of things going around talking to the women.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I mean, she might have, but that's unlikely, I feel. Hang on, just looking at my phone.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is.
Sweet gaming, Doctor Strange is in
Don't
full
push
Vincent
yourself
Price
too hard.
mode.
You are, after all, still part human.
We are. Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
See you, Hunter.
Actually, out of curiosity.
Something to keep us occupied?
Maybe.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems I'm happy to help, Hunter.
It's good to know I can do it. Nope. When they said Blade was outside, I just assumed he was, you know, out here. But he is not. He's in a different outside. Stark first suit was made in a cave, if you recall correctly. That is true, at least according to the movie, which trying to, because I never really read Iron Man comics, so I'm trying to remember if that's how it happened in the comics, but that is how it happened in the movies, for sure. 100% correct.
Hello.
I feel like that's probably the right, like, what actually happened too, but...
Was that? You're one tough cookie, Hunter.
Somebody will have to let me know.
Level tough.
Biscotti?
Biscotti level tough.
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with Venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that Blade? He's an asset.
The dialogue in this is really, really good. I like it a lot. Since Carol's finicky with the responses not being necessarily what you'd think they would mean, just gonna go with this.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from
Perfect.
me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
You like him? He tries really hard to be good, which is true. It's not lying if I talk him up. Blade admires you too. Ooh, do I go here? Sweet, you like the dialogue in this? You think they really went through the comics or at least watched most of the Marvel movies? Yeah, I agree. The dialogue's great. Crap. This seems like an odd response. I can't tell if this is gonna upset Blade or not.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual.
There we go. I think that
Happy to
works
have
good.
him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later. Hunter, good to see you on your feet again.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
Didn't we already tell her
feared
this?
this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
It's a good idea. Alright. Now let's go talk to Blade. See what he has to say. Hopefully get to thank him for, you know, saving us and all that. Because that was nice. But before we talk to him, I'm picking a mushroom. I was expecting there to be more reagents to pick around here. I was not correct. Oh, there he is. Didn't even see him perched up there.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
Thanks.
I am nothing like my mother, and it is offensive to suggest so.
You can deny the truth of what you are all you want.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother. calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
God damn it. So Caretaker was warning me, so I'm supposed to pick the light side options and do everything I can to stay on the light, but I want to just thank him for looking out for me.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
I mean, I got one light balance point, so it's not like it's... Okay, so the yard and central. Gonna hit the yard first. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna hit central first, because that'll get us cards. Abilities, however you want to say it.
This is what you were after, right?
Death from above.
If we had
Actually,
some
I'm happy to have
rookies.
another one of those. Sorry if it's getting a little choppy. It's because it's Deadpool.
They send them out for the experience, but I think we're past that.
Glad to have that. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't like rendering things here in the hero ups. And I don't know if that's like they're part of the DLC, and that's why, or not. Like, the last one made sense because it was Deadpool, and he's part of the DLC. Anything involving them always gets weird, but... Hellcat's instincts were spot on. Captain America and her busted the party from she busted the party and found Satana Hellstorm and her Lilith worshipping followers. They've taken over the underground party scene, draining dancers' life force through the music. Interesting. Captain America and Hellcat fought them out of town and put an end to this audio-centered form of vampirism. Interesting. Okay, now I can't afford this. YouTube's yelling at me about not getting enough video. I'm assuming everything's fine now. Probably got slightly choppy there when we were getting those, but...
Thanks, Hunter.
Also, how is everybody doing out there in Chadland? Everybody having an alright day? Glad it's Friday.
No wards? No shield? How did you survive that?
Luck?
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know death ain't a career ender. I mean, you straight up resurrected.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Did I open a portal, sweet? No. Why do you ask? I mean, there is a portal there, if that's why you're asking, but that's just one of the things here in the training yard. Alright, yard upgrades that I can't... Oh, I can't afford it. Charge 1 card per encounter to gain 1 move. I think that's worthwhile. Stay regular, eat Deadpool! Jesus. See, dude, it's fine on your end, and you're brilliant. Had a fantastic night's sleep. Excellent. I'm so glad you slept well. I mean, yeah, your stress level, I'm sure, went down after the whole fiasco, so... Sweet. Also, the sewers are
Caretaker could
loaded
have
with
at least
loot and
left me a
drowners.
chair.
Oh yeah, the sewers are loaded with loot and drowners in there. You're absolutely right. Who got injured? Did she? Fine. Didn't realize she got injured. The purple thing by Caretaker. Oh, I'll go look. No, I didn't open the portal, but I need more credits. Shit. That's annoying.
Back again.
It's just telling me because of
Time's
cards.
wasting, Hunter.
Inspire. Alright, make it free.
New and improved.
Draw a heroic card.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
That one I haven't been doing simply because it costs a lot, but it's good for the yard upgrades.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Nice.
Ready for more?
Oh, I still don't have the credits. Shit, I need credits badly. Next mission, credits. So the purple thing by Caretaker. You talking about this? If this is what you're talking about, no, that's Central. That's what it's called. I had to think about it, which is the acronym. I don't remember what the hell it stands for, but it's basically our communication device. So that's a holographic projection, not a portal. Now, here in the yard, that's a portal. That's just a yard upgrade, so we can go in there and do training for rewards. Haven't done it yet. Should look into it. I don't remember if any of these attack essence. Damn. I can't generate credits. You're not dumb, sweet. It looked quite a bit like a portal. It's a pretty, honest thing to be, you know. Oh, just that. Okay. Okay, apply 2 marks to every enemy with bleed free. If runs a card, play when KO'd, max 1 per ability. Damn. Okay, so the question is, what am I getting rid of? Oh man, I don't really have anything I want to get rid of because those are quick, so they're awesome. Maybe get rid of that. These two will play together. because it's a free, so I can play that at the beginning of a turn. Apply bleed to some others, plus some of my other attacks apply bleed. I'm not mistaken. I swear to God they do, but... So I don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of an actual strike. Like an actual attack. If I can help it. Quick. Chain 3. And chaining's hard to want to get rid of, but I swear a couple of these were the upgraded versions, but I don't know. Oh, and I can upgrade that one to that too.
Hey, you.
Do that while I'm thinking about it.
No pain, no gain. Don't stress it too much.
Explosives do increase damage in combat. Even better. Fighters do increase. I do want that.
Do your thing.
Did you find Dandelion yet, sweet? Okay, so I've got punch. Oh. Be able to upgrade that too. So can't upgrade that. But I can upgrade Pain Pinata. No, wait, I already have. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep that. So anybody else's deck? But I do need to go upgrade the other ability.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Nice.
See you around.
Or... okay. I was thinking of the Deadpool one that I wanted to upgrade. Alright, so I need credits. Badly. So first things first, we'll save. Since it's Friday, does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Anything fun going on? Or I guess stuff you're not looking forward to. Hopefully not, that's not the case, but I mean, if it is, feel free to chat about that as well. We will listen. Alright, so Iron Man mission for credits. It's rare, that's good. Artifact. Okay, can't advance the story. Hydra blueprints, alright. Thought I was hearing something. Alright, so rare gamma coil and credits, which I care about the credits more than anything right now. You're taking your dogs to a really nice park tomorrow. Oh, nice! How far away is the park? Is it like a dog park or just a park? Alright, so we've got Iron Man. Damn it, I can't take her. For humor's sake, I kind of want to take Cap just to make it funny. Will they play off each other well? I can't decide. Trying to decide who I want to take. It's difficult. She'll be helpful because she'll add moves. Plus, we get 2 redraws with her, which is helpful. Sort of want to take Strange. Dude, not far from you, and it's a really popular place for people to go with their dogs. Nice. That should be fun. Mostly woodland. Okay, well that sounds nice. We'll see how this combo goes. Give the contents of blue storage crate. Okay.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first.
Of course.
And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
Building the food truck upgrade has unlocked discard and as an option in tactical. Use F to discard a card from your hand and gain 1 move for the turn. Discard can be used 1 time per mission encounter. Alright. Yeah, mostly woodland, should be nice, plus there'll be other dogs for them to see, so that'll be nice. Sounds like it'll be a good time. The dogs will enjoy it.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I see what you're talking about.
Okay, so... red, blue... Wait, where's yellow? Oh, yellow. Okay, so they're all in the same area. That's a good thing. Blow my nose and we'll figure out what we're doing here. Alright. Sweet, you need to go outside at some point today, but it's a 4-day weekend! Hell yeah, to the 4-day weekend! That's fantabulous, my friend. Off today and off on Monday. Alright, how do I want to attack these pieces of poop? Let's get rid of the scrubs here with quicks.
Sure, why not? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
I wonder if I can do that. No.
That's gonna leave a mark.
It might. Alright, so now... This seems like a good idea.
Here we go.
Takes care of two of my keycard holders.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Okay. YouTube's yelling at me again. Looks like my bitrate's down for some reason. See if I can let that calm down for a minute. Sorry about that. Checking my internet now, see what's up. Yeah, it's on my OBS, my bitrate's dropping, so I'm trying to figure out why. I'm assuming it's just a temporary internet wobble on my end. I'm doing a speed test now to see. Download's perfectly fine. My upload's slightly lower than it normally is, but still above 30. I think we're back in business. I think it was just a temporary wobble. Sorry about that. Y'all might need to refresh your streams or set them back to live. This usually happens when that's the case. But I think we're back in business now. Sorry about that. One of those random temporary internet wobbles. Oh, seriously? It's still not gonna kill him?
This shouldn't take long.
That's some move.
Damn. That's annoying. I mean, it's fine, but... take him out.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is
Damn it,
pretty
I should have done the
stale.
quick blast. That
Any
was
new
stupid
material?
of me. I mean, it's not a big deal, but that's better. Good and all. Yeah, I saw that YouTube was yelling, and I looked at it, and that time it was actually my bitrate had dropped. It wasn't the game being a butt.
This should be good.
Okay, so not a heroism. Let's see here. I have 2 moves, but I can only use one of them to damage an enemy. I feel like I may as well take him out.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
And that's about all I can do. Yep.
Regroup and focus. I'll handle it.
I will remember your face.
Uh-oh.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Yes, that's not what I'm most concerned about with. It's the fact that Wanda's here! Following Scarlet Witch. Key guard's taken care of. Or the crate, rather.
You've secured one of the crates. See if
And it
you
was
can't
full
get
of
the
credits.
others.
Excellent. Alright, so let's see. Supervillain binds and stuns only restrained for 1 action. Attacks cannot be resisted, cannot be knocked into drops. 50% chance a random ability belonging to the attack will be. That's right, okay. I just couldn't remember what her power was, so to speak. It's my hero from the Abbey. Okay. Trying to decide how to play this here. Damn you. Give me a card that I can play. For real. There we go.
Nice work.
Okay. I mean, it's not gonna kill him, but
Let's do it. They don't all have to be pretty.
no, at least I'll come into the next one with some heroism. And I can do that to damage him even more. And current heroism. I'm out of moves. Just want to make sure no one can hit anybody using one of these, because I could get... Okay. Good for now.
Mother is the only friend I need.
Taking the shot! I'm still standing.
Heraldus Taylor, hold position.
You seem confused.
No!
I do not fear you.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
I have the key card. Go portal free on redraw, +1 moves this turn. Why is there a 0% chance? Why did it say on redraw gain +1 move this turn? Yeah, but it does cost heroism. Alright, that's really frustrating. Just so I don't forget, may as well do it.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Well, at least he only moved. That still won't kill him. Trying to check things. Right, he's gonna use there, so I'll try this. Move over here.
I see your every
Do I want to burn a card plan? Kinda, yeah.
Get this done any way we know how.
It's possible I'll regret this, but
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain too?
That went as I was hoping it would. Get to that one.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Ouch.
That will do.
She needs
The best I
that.
can do for now. This could prove powerful.
Alright, so now... Oh, it's because it's free and I have the heroism to do it. I've discarded... Part of me thinks I should use it. I can also save it because again it's free, so... No, it does a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, here we go.
You shouldn't have come here.
Alright, Noel, take care. Tell Darth in chat I said hello when you get
I thought we
there.
were finished.
Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Much appreciated.
I bring you chaos.
What the Chaos Field
taking
does.
Who's running the show here?
Another crate is armed to blow.
Yes, yes.
You don't have much time.
Damage taken from attacks increased by 50%. Alright, so get them out of there. Alright, well, that gets him out of the blast radius anyway.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
It's a general idea. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Do that, because that gets her out of the Chaos Field.
Ready?
Okay, so now... come out of moves. I have 2 card plays left. Okay, so I could get him like that.
I am ready.
we needed. Precisely what I needed.
It is precisely what I needed.
I'm saving my energy from Lilith. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Score. Didn't think so.
Getting it done any way we know how.
That's really the only way to do it.
Was that the brains or the brawn?
Okay, now there's you. I'm gonna have to leave you, cause heroism's not gonna do me any good. Only getting a move will. Don't need that. Ah, shit. Hate it when I do that. Didn't really want to do that either. Alright. Well, I'll end my turn. Because I can't win it here.
So far, so good.
I don't know if overkill gets us anything or not, but
Love the effort.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
nice. I was hoping I got a 3-star on that. And I got almost 200 credits, that's helpful. 150 gloss, that's always good. Some skill essence and a rare gamma coil. Not going to complain about that. Not going to complain about that. Alright, must remember to go to Agatha's altar, because I do have a wand. I think I have a couple things that I can put in that altar now, actually. Don't know why this is taking so long. I don't know if the game froze or not. According to Task Manager, it didn't. Is it weird that you're proud of having 146 waters in your inventory? No. I always liked having a bunch of water in my inventory too. Because it's helpful. Alright, well, I'm going to Task Manager end it and take it from there because it's not... Yeah, it's... Alright. Kill it in Task Manager, and I'll reload it. Let it finish its cloud sync real quick. While it does that, I will open up my kind bar here. Well, that one wasn't one of the usual game crashes, so... whatever that's worth. It did freeze. And I got tired of waiting for it, so I just ended it in Task Manager. So let this be a lesson, boys and girls. Don't ever buy the DLC for a game somewhere other than where you bought the game. Like in this case, I bought the game from Epic and then later bought the DLC from the 2K launcher, which is what was launching the game. Which really should be fine, but, you know. But after a shit ton of digging around by, well, Cloud's making the point. I was gonna say a lot of digging around by Cloud. We figured out it was the launcher. It's never the game crashing, it's always the launcher which causes the game to close.
Time for some action. Target confirmed.
But yes, 2K does make
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day too.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
okay to great games. I mean, because they make Borderlands and stuff, which are awesome games, so... Glad you just finished the story to Midnight Suns. It's a good time. I'm really enjoying the story now that it's getting into it more. And some of the not getting into it was me just doing side missions instead. I saw the card you just posted in Discord. It was 1100, was it 1100 and something damage? It was over 1,000 damage. I was like, Jesus Christ. Which also makes me really wonder, you know, what in the hell kind of enemies we're going to be facing and the number of hit points they're going to have. Hi, Charlie Warley.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I shall join a hangout after I go around and look for essences and such.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Sup, Ancient One?
Oh, you know, the usual. Damn it, game, you know I need credits more than anything else. Stop being a butt and giving me not credits. I don't need gloss. I have a metric fuck ton and a half of gloss. Wish I could convert gloss to credits, that would be nice. Or anything. Cloud, yeah, you got it up to 1800 before you used it. Crikey. That's insane. Now the question is there, I have to ask, and it's not really a spoiler, so I don't mind knowing. Is there an enemy that has that many hit points? I mean, I know the supervillains have a lot, but I don't remember any of them having quite that many. But I'm not at endgame either, so... Okay, that's still the same. Because I will 100% forget to go to the altar if I don't go now, and then I do a hangout first and stuff, because that's just... I will. Cloud, oh, you destroyed everything there. You overkilled the whole game. You're pretty sure you're the reason your game crashed. You hit them so hard, the enemies in your game felt it. Holy shit. I didn't even look at the card closely. Is it an area effect as well? Not just a single target? That's even more absurd in a wonderful way. Overkilling games is good, okay? Before anybody gets crazy. Said in games. Not in real life, because killing people in real life isn't a good thing in general. I know this isn't the altar, I'm just... looking around for goodies. I do wish I could break those walls. I'm sure at some point I'll get the ability to do so.
There must not be anything here. The goddess disagrees.
Oh, the Hermit. Tarot card, the Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self. Cloud is part of a mechanic though, and that was over a long fight where there were buffs. That was not the status quo. Ah, okay. A lot of Wolfbane. Wolf's Bane. Don't remember if I tried it here or not.
Autumn does not
Figured I probably
answer.
had, but... Alright. To the altar.
An offering bowl. But what to offer?
A wand this time. Why? Because it's a wand, and why not?
It seems my
Cloud, do you think the
offering was
max health
accepted.
plus shield total is about 3,000? Holy crap. Alright, now let's join a hangout. So I've got Captain America, Magik, Peter, and Robbie. Alright, who am I gonna be able to level up? Magic's not far off. I don't really care about him. He's a ways. Who do I have a gift for? Let me pull up my handy dandy gift guide. Pull out the hangout guide while I'm at it. Okay. Stoic companion. Candle bone, I already gave her that. Candle freshly mowed grass, I have that. Dark Beauty, a gothic coloring book. Guessing that's gonna be for Nico. Or Deadpool. Dealing with difficult coworkers. Human Anatomy Volume 4. Alright, so I have things for her.
Let's touch base.
No. Alright, and which hangouts will she want? Have a drink, listening to music, meditation, reading by the fire, stargazing. Deep conversation, exploring the grounds. Pool lounge. She doesn't love any of those, though. Well, that's annoying. I guess I won't. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
Hunter, you need a hobby.
What, like this?
No, something you can do by yourself during the bleak moments.
During the bleak moments.
What is your hobby?
I paint nails.
Your hobby is painting your nails?
No, nails. For building things, I paint pictures on the heads of silver nails.
How?
Very tedious.
Very fine brushes, steady hands, and a jeweler's loop to magnify the nail head.
I would like to see your collection.
Oh, no, I don't keep them.
Why not?
I drive them into my enemies. Demons react poorly to silver nails.
True gnome. Make sure I don't have any legendaries I think she'd like. That I forgot I had. Nope. 'Cause I don't think she cares about the runaways. Come on. Oh, it's just runaways, it's not the runaways, son of a bitch. Sorry, I'm looking at a gift guide over here. Yeah, it's just for Nico's. Alright, candle, freshly mown grass, where is it?
That went better than I expected.
Wasn't a great one. She liked the activity conversation +1. Could have done a little bit better. Loved the rare gift. Could have gone better. Could have gone a lot worse. Sweet, you told your girlfriend you were killing horror sons and she was not impressed.
I will see if I can find you a
Did she
treat
not
later.
get the reference? Did she never watch you play or anything? Or watch you stream? Or any of that? I'm assuming not. So you giving why you spelled everything else out but not girlfriend was really dumb. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't anything else to really abbreviate with a common, you know, abbreviation in that. Not really. Just in case. Hopefully we got enough friendship points to upgrade it with Ileana. I didn't actually look. Oh, another weird dream. Yeah, I think my internet's jumping around for just a touch. Sorry everybody if it's a little choppy, my bitrate's jumping around, I guess my internet's having some wobbles for some reason. I'm gonna give it a minute to figure itself back out again. I'm just watching the bitrate in OBS, if you're wondering why I'm just standing here. So I'm sorry if you're getting a little bit of buffering and whatnot. Just waiting for it to sort itself out. Do a speed test. I'm assuming it's my internet. I mean, the bitrate in OBS is crap, so I'm just doing a speed test to see if it is my internet or not. It's fine for UC, dude. Yeah, see, it's weird. My upload speeds, I mean, it's lower than usual by a little bit, but not by a ton. Like, not enough to explain why my bitrate's in the toilet. My upload speeds are far exceeding the, needed bitrate. The bitrate's jumping all around, so I'm wondering if YouTube's not having issues. Trying another speed test to make sure my internet's not really wobbling around more than I think it is, but... bear with me while that runs. Yeah, my upload speed, like I said, it's lower than it normally is by a little bit, but it's still over 30. There's no reason my bitrate should be jumping around between 4,000 and 45 and 5,500. Hoping it'll figure its damn self out here in a minute. Like I said, I don't know where the issue is. And like I said, I'm starting to suspect it's YouTube. Yeah, my upload speed is not that bad. Yeah, we'll see. Try to roll through it and see how this looks. I'm watching it on playback to see how it looks.
I was so worried. You look so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe. I could hear you crying out to me the same way, too. I had to come see you.
Is this alright? So far? Just watching it on playback to make sure it's not too terrible. Alright.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
Yes.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The Venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Mm-hmm. Alright, my internet seems to have figured itself back out, so that's good. Sorry about the wobbles. My preview's back to normal. You might have to bring your streams up to live or refresh or anything. But I think it's fine now.
Alien monstrosities? Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind? Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child.
Not entirely sure,
There's
but
so much you must learn. But
that's what the game wants me to say.
you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now.
Tell me
You
anyway.
must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
figured there'd be a few super link posts. So close. Blade just now. Some of you may not have fought in the sewers before. If so, here's some helpful advice about what to do with the gear you brought there and back. 1, toss it. Don't want to get into the sheer amount of nasty you brought back with you, but if you don't toss it, I have some informative yet disgusting pictures to share. It doesn't matter if you have a healing factor, the rest of us don't. If despite all that you can't or won't toss it, wash it. Use as powerful a disinfectant as you can find, then wash it again. You want to do it 5 times before you even consider using it again. Until that 5th wash, you treat it like you just dropped it in raw sewage. After that, it's still not clean. 3, toss it. Nothing's going to get the stink out of that memento you once held so dear. If it meant that much to you, let me ask you this single rhetorical question. Why the hell would you bring it into a sewer? Nico, Blade facts. Blade, yeah, go on. OCD Blade is at it again. Nico, no, it's great. I wish I'd known this when I was living under the La Brea tar pits. Wow. Thunder may have wrung the demon juice out of Venom, but that thing is still a threat. Tyron, that thing is a guy named Eddie Brock. He's not entirely in control of himself. Kind of figured you'd sympathize. It's not the same. Spider-Man. Blade, if I was that out of control, I'd want someone to take care of the problem before I hurt someone. Spider-Man. I once wore the symbiote that makes Eddie Venom. Would you have taken care of me? Depends on what you were doing. Blade, all I'm saying is you can't expect every monster to walk into the light. True, Spider-Man, no, but you can fight like hell to give them that choice. Robbie. Man, this world doesn't deserve you, Peter. Blade, guess that's why we're stuck with him. Can't wait to talk about the Art of War. How about you? On our next free night, I can meet you outside your room. I'm ready to attend book club. Stop by at night when we're all free. Did I miss a message? Okay, Forge it is. Hang on 1 second.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the Forge to have a look.
Peter, what's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving
I'm just
the
listening to the
Venom expert out of their
conversation
plan
here.
to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
I don't like swimming, but I love dipping my toes in the water.
Yo, Frozen, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Yes, more Midnight Suns. My hand's still kind of, you know, I'm using it on the mouse, but, you know, it's lightly. I couldn't use it for, like, something that I had a lot of action and had to do a lot of mouse interaction with or anything like that, so... Still on the, mostly one-handed game for the moment.
I want to ask Bruce.
I'm using both hands, but you know what I mean.
No, that's not an option anymore.
Hang on 1 second.
We've lost people before. Never gets easy.
Most of them don't stick around as a pompous version of themselves. Tony and Strange really need to figure out some sort of magical, unfallen Control-Z button, and fast.
Okay. Catch back up on chat. Diet Coke and water. Diet Coke. Oh, that's in the camera. Water. Sweet, what's up? Blade looks like he did. Yeah, he's incredibly jacked in this. think they kind of use the same body model for all of them. I think Cloud's the one that pointed that out. I didn't specifically notice it at one point when we were commenting on some of the body styles. Stay nippy, everybody! Right. Yeah, no more essences around here. Alright, I have come to the forge. Pull your request.
It turns out Tony does
it's like a lightsaber.
Occasionally make useful contributions.
Stick him with the pointy end, then you'll probably want to run like hell. Which end's the pointy end? I'm guessing it's that one, but... Unlock Hunter mission challenges, which reward legendary quality combat items. Okay. Looks good kill. Apply mark to enemies targeting a hero. Okay. Good stuff. Generate a copy of each of a hero's cards in your hand. Then discard the rest. Wait, what? Generate a copy of a hero's cards in your hand. Oh, discard everybody else's cards, I see. Discard one card per encounter. Each discard now grants one move and one shove. Oh! Yes.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
Why is the lady so thick frozen? And no, I didn't act. Well, you can do the character model, but you don't have anything to do with body type, it's just face. And she and Captain America, I appreciate that they did that, because if you think about it, they're incredibly strong and powerful, so they're built basically like similar to bodybuilders in most ways, which I think is ideal. Based on the fact that they're like super powerful and everything else, they would be super, they would be thick and, muscular like that, but no, I didn't have anything to do with the body type. I just don't remember him giving the choice of any of that. Just the head.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spiderman, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Why are my dogs going crazy? Hang on, everybody. We'll be right back. I need a quick pee break anyway, but I want to see when my dogs are going nuts, so give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. If you need a break, take one as well, but don't go anywhere, because more Midnight Suns coming up here in just a few minutes. See you in a few. And I'm back, sorry about that. All is well. The dogs, I guess, started going nuts about something outside, and Buffy couldn't figure out what, so offered to take them for a walk, which sent them going crazy because they wanted to go for a walk, so she's taking them for a walk. So all is well. I'll catch up on chat and I'll get the game going. Rose and Tony Stark looks like Chris Evans, but sounds like he belongs in a James Bond 007 movie. Right? Frozen, you're streaming after you're finished eating your lunch. Nice. What are you streaming? And sweet, you're streaming Rocket League tomorrow? Sweet.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
That's
End of the day, we gotta find Venom
and
first before any of
understandable.
this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror.
I was gonna say,
I'd check
we
in with
have
her.
something for that.
Talk to you soon, Hunter.
I'm also refilling my drink. Nice. Alright, so we're in the forge.
Hunter, if you have a moment to spare. I
For
see
you, I
Tony
always
showed
do.
you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been, and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone.
Indeed.
We will talk again soon.
Of that I am sure. Got some more light side points. And friendship point with Doctor Strange. We'll do the forge stuff. First I'm gonna save, just in case. Since while it does autosave, it doesn't do what you'd expect and do little mini autosaves after, you know, interactions and stuff all the time. Hey, Emil, how are you? The voice sounds so close to Robert Downey. No, it's definitely not Robert. Well, I don't think it's Robert Downey. Girl is hot. Oh my god, panic worse than can. It's a cutscene. You know me, I turn it off here and there. I don't like to always have it on.
Shh. Tony is working.
Oh, guess I already have that going.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Fine, you know.
Cross your fingers.
I can't watch a stream without a good old-fashioned dude.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Shield bash, consume 25% block to deal additional damage.
I feel like I could automate
Okay.
this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Blast. Knockback, if target has full health, plus 22 damage. I want that. I think. Because of the modifier. Alright, on KO, draw 2 cards. I think those are the 2 that I want. How's your day going, Emil? Or actually, it's night for you right now, if I'm not mistaken. Evening, not like late night or anything. work okay for you, and oh, it's the weekend for you as well, so awesome.
Well, looky who it is.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
Yeah.
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
I mean, you could. It's an interesting way to make it. You're dead tired and didn't eat yet? Ooh. We'll do watch you and then sleep to weekend. Nice, nice. I'm doing alright. Hands healing up. Nap time, sweet. Alright, have a good one. I'll see you later on your stream. I'll be by.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
I don't know how much that would have prepared you for this, but...
Hi, Hunter.
Hi. Knee high. Waist high.
You feeling all right?
Sure. You know. Ohio, see, dude? What about Ohio? Esoterica of the Divine. Through 22 cards representing all facets of existence, the tarot has universal sight of our futures. Possess the tarot and you will take possession of your future. Okay then. Hey, Cap. So I can invite Captain to a haven.
Heads up, Hunter.
Oh, probably because he's the only one I haven't invited to a haven. Alright. Ohio, it's Japanese for... Is it really?
What inspired you to toss your shield around?
Did Tony put you up to this?
No. Why?
Well, he's been asking for years.
So you will not tell me?
I will, if you promise not to tell Tony.
I will never tell.
Okay. When I grew up in Brooklyn, I'd always see those old men playing bocce in the park. They could put all kinds of spin on those bocce balls. A few of them even taught me how to do it.
So old men in the park taught you how to toss your shield?
Yeah, in a way. And a few other things.
Like what?
To never back down, no matter how far behind you seem to be.
There's that. Alright, so let's see. What gifts are good for Captain America? Let's see, I'm just looking at my gift guide here. Avengers 4. I don't have that. Damn it. Thought I did. I swear I had that. Son of a bitch. Alright, what about candle jet fuel? No. Any other legendaries that he's gonna be happy with? Ohio to yourself. Oh, he likes the premium sketchbook. Sweet. Flip is it?
You're so thoughtful, Hunter.
Did that level up?
I don't buy into a lot of new agey stuff, but my mind feels refreshed from this DMT.
Nice.
Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime with you.
You know. Do what we can. Upgrade some abilities. Increase level by 1, friendship XP, gain chance to resist negative status effects. Okay. Trying to think of who keeps getting plagued by negative status effects. Yeah, alien.
Let's
I could
see if
use
you're
that.
as good as they say.
Plus that'll bump up her friendship level also.
Ready to work?
Yep. Alright, so... There we
Caretaker
go.
could have at least left me a chair.
Tired but positive about yourself, dude. Wait, what?
Do your thing.
I feel like I missed something. There we go. This one's always a pain. So do I want mark target or heads up? Give 90 block to Iron Man or an ally plus 2 redraws. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Redraw to add nearby enemies. Gain 2 marked. Yeah. That's better. As far as I know, he enjoyed the US Bucks. Although C-Dude's such a nice person, he might, like, if he hated every single thing in it, he might not tell me that. I'm joking, like, I don't really think that happened, but... Spang... Don't really want to get rid of one of those, but... It'll consume a lot of block to deal additional damage, so if I throw that down there, and then that, Or than that, rather. Question is, how much does it do? Oh, well, I can't have it on there, so I gotta get rid of one of these. I'll have to see how well it beefs itself up there.
Practice makes perfect.
Doesn't it? Alright, Iron Man. Let's see here. +1 redraws on KO, increased damage to damaged targets, 100% offense. Deals increased damage to targets who are not at full health. Yep.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Perfect.
All right then.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, so that's that. Save here. CGDI was nice, so much stuff in it, still making your way through it. Highlights probably were the peeps and spray cheese and Cheez-Its. I love how the easy cheese was a highlight. I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, I'm sincerely, it's because it's one of those iconically American things that's like terrible technically, but it's like not actually bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's sending me another box that is in Legend.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
You lost your vibrator.
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
I wish there were more silly answers,
There's
but
only one way to find out for sure.
I guess that isn't the character
And to do that,
we are.
we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Yeah, who wants the easy stuff? We'll be sending him more too once he gets through everything and figure out, you know, what he does and doesn't want and that kind of stuff. Perhaps will grant additional rewards if bonus requirements are met. I'm trying to decide if I think this is worth it. Because, I mean, what are the additional requirements and do I have control over whether or not they're met? I don't know the answers to these questions. If anybody else does, I'm all ears. Frozen one, sorry, you never said bye. You're currently watching the new Mandalorian episode with your dad. No worries, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the episode. I need to catch up on the new season of that as well. So I hope you enjoy and take care of yourself, and I will chat with you later. Thank you much, my friend. I appreciate that. I'm gonna skip that for right
Hydra
now.
thinks they're so clever.
Like
Just
I have any
imagine if
intel,
they
so it
actually
doesn't really
were.
matter.
We might be in trouble.
Ooh, legendary box. We'll go get that. Sweet box of loot, bum bum bum. Ooh, 2 legendaries. Forks and knives, that's awesome. free totem. Select a hero, draw a card every time they KO an enemy for 2 turns. Free. Oh. Oh. That's nice. CGG just start Star Wars altogether. That's fair. I always forget that you haven't seen it. Oh, wait. Where did these come from? Play just now. Some of you may not have fought. Oh, wait. Did that one. Oh, wait. No. We've read all those. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. How did that happen? That's a pretty sweet combat item.
What's shaking, bacon?
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Because it's good to have those. And I know I burned one.
Hello.
And welcome to Movie Phone. You seen the Family Guy parodies? That definitely does not count as actually having seen it if you want the actual experience. But you know, in some senses you get the general idea, I suppose, too. Guess it depends on how you look at it. They are funny, like, don't get me wrong, they're hilarious. All of them that I've seen. Alright, so avoiding the Deadpool mission, because I don't want to crash everything. Defeat enemies. Actually, you know what? I want to go more on the story mission. So we're going with Spidey. Ah, good, and it gets us credits. Which
there it is. The creature.
Plenty of things,
and pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum?
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Wonder why it wasn't working. Maybe just taking a minute, it's just not giving me the... Alright, so... Hey, Alex, how are you? Seeded used to be a huge fan of Family Guy, and now you're just huge. I used to really like Family Guy, and now I'm just kind of like, okay about it. I mean, I don't have anything against it, but... You know, 1 second here. Check my text message, make sure it's nothing important. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... We've got some powerful attacks, some back. So does Spiderman. Got some quicks and some. Okay. And who do I want to take on this one? Trying to decide between Magik for empowering. In general buffing, plus she has a couple of big attacks. Or Cap, because he's got some AoE and big attacks. She's got big attacks. Haven't taken her out in a bit either. Decisions. Because she's also got the buff, which will be helpful. Okay. And 2 for heroism. Double damage to the next environmental attack. I want that. Equal to the cost of all heroic cards in your hand. 3. Actually, no, that's 2 heroism ones. Draw a card every time they... Okay. Alright. Fine. We'll go with that.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
I like this idea too. We're all on the same page here. Getting killed bad. Thanks, Magik.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of things could happen.
Crisscross,
Crossbones,
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time
so much of a plan.
Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished.
What's up, Doc?
Eat his brains.
Signal! Signal! That was a signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
I was gonna say, ring one of the other bells. There were others there. Okay, repair church bell, which is gonna cost 10 heroism. Shit. Defeat a downed fallen Venom, Spiderman only. Heroism cost is reduced by 3 each time fallen Venom recovers. Okay, repair the church bell to defeat fallen Venom. Fallen Venom has infinite lives on this mission. To defeat fallen Venom, play repair church bell while fallen Venom is downed. The heroism cost to use repair church bell is reduced every time fallen Venom recovers. Alright. That makes sense.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have yourself a rag here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
Okay, scrubs. Just getting the lay of the land. How's everybody out there in chat doing, by the way? Okay, we kind of switch fire. Don't think any of them will give me the angle I want, but...
Here we go!
Silence still kills one of them, and I get the card
They
play
cannot
back.
possibly match your strength.
Gain 1 strengthened, free exhaust. Save that till I actually have more Spider-Man cards in my hand.
You'll only see
Let's see what this does for us. Hell yeah! That went perfectly. Luck was on my side there.
Come on, did you just
In a
make that
big
spell
way.
up?
Yep.
This ought to slow her down.
Score.
This usually works.
I like how this usually works. So comforting.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
You don't say. Now, the Church Grave card can be played while Fallen Venom is down. If the card is not played before Fallen Venom recovers, yeah, okay. I cannot play it anyway. Anything I want to get rid of before? Nope. Happy with all my cards, really.
Support units on the move. We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Hit him in the bells. Two targets. No, it's not the way to hit him. That would have been cool. Convenient.
Coming at you!
It's a little too convenient, but you know.
Well, that's interesting.
Hindsight, I probably should have used that on Venom and yanked him and Nico to hurt him, but it's fine. Alright,
Try this on for size!
okay, force will knock back in any direction. No. Didn't think it was going to be worthwhile at the moment, but also wanted to check. I do like how the damage changes with the number of things you manage to hit him into. Looks like 4 is the most I can get out of this. There, but that's comical. So we've got 4 heroes in here. It'll do 65 damage, it'll do 130 damage. I just have to move somebody. Not exactly a hug.
Take that!
No, I didn't even think to aim it. and hit Hunter on top of it. But that is awesome. I'm out of moves even though I have heroism left. Okay. Damn. It's gonna cost 2, not worth it. I'll just let that guy go. Alright, anything to get rid of? Yeah, I can get something else into my hand for the moment. I guess I can't redraw it. Nope.
Soon we eat.
That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
Excuse me.
Fly to us.
Our belts are responding.
For this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes, and then devour your precious Mary Jane.
You would like to do that, wouldn't you?
I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
I'm not sure that that's Lilith talking through him. I'm just trying to see what my best option here is. Apply 2 Berserk to Fallen Venom only. I don't know what Berserk actually does. See, do you think they're talking about a different Mary Jane? No, yeah, they're talking about Mary Jane, I think Watson's her last name? I do, yeah. Let's see here. Sweet Mary Jane, mow, mow, mow. He's only got 77 left. First things first here.
You need this more than I do.
It's good to have friends.
There we go. So I still have 2 card plays left. He wants his stash.
This should help.
Okay. So it got me to, it'll give me the 2 that I have back, so it'll get me up to 6. So I still won't be able to play that. Exterior Spider, 0 heroism and deal plus 23 damage. +2 moves this turn, draw a Spiderman card. Okay, can't knock him into anything. Sincerely doubt Nico can either, but okay, so she can knock him into something. But that's still not gonna do the trick. Bump her to get her out, and then I'll still have 2 card plays. But that won't take him down. That didn't really help either. Man. Oh, it's not even gonna hit that either. That's lame.
Oh, this should be good. Drop like a rock.
Deal double damage to the next environmental attack. Gain 2 heroism free. So yeah, C2 is not gonna give him enough. See you when you get back, C dude. No worries. Alright, the cost of it'll drop another 3, so it'll go down to 4 next time. So it won't be so bad. Did I ever bump somebody? I guess so. No, let me do it there.
Keep an eye on that one.
Damn it, I didn't mean to. Fine, whatever.
Here's one for ya.
At least get somebody taken out here. No good. Alright. Let's get in this turn. Not pretty, but...
This isn't a healthy way of expressing yourself.
I I guess they're not holding back.
All Gamma on the move.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell
No,
that
we're
to
good.
Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Try and stop me now.
Okay.
Late to run now.
Maybe some damage to Eddie.
Always fun watching you do your thing.
Balls. Zero heroism and deal plus 23 damage, so how much damage is it gonna do? 65. It's not enough to be worthwhile. I have one card play left. Okay, I still haven't moved yet. Okay. Perfect. Okay, well, I wanted to move Spider-Man, but it's fine.
You have earned
Alright, and I think that's about all I can do, because I'm out of moves now, and... Opportunist, and I'm gonna do those in hand. Perfect. balls in my hands. There we go. Get some attacks in there. Make use of the redraws when you can. You say monoforms are for the weak, but you're essentially in a humanoid form anyway.
Now that's a cheap shot.
They're almost here. Hold position.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and
Yes.
silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
Who's the champ?
Oh look, Venom. Oh look. Are you kidding me? That's just annoying. But also limited.
Hell that.
We've got it. Let's do this.
Huzzah! Buffy gonna head to the store before all the crazy Easter shoppers get out there. Can you turn off your computer and TV when you get done? Yeah, absolutely. Another safe trip to the store, Buffy. Love you. I'll see you when you get back.
Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
It worked. We got what we needed. Seems like it went better than expected. I mean, not that him being crushed under the bell probably does anything specifically, but not like it's gonna take him out completely, but downtown showdown! Showdown in Little Tokyo? No. Alright, and I got a 3-star out of that. Didn't think I was gonna pull a 3-star there, actually. There were a couple of things after I did them that I was like, I could have done that better and smarter.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Oh.
Thanks, everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes.
No, it's
and
not.
now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
Great plan, not the craziest.
Alright, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming.
It does seem that way.
The last of him.
I knew Peter was going to come through.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there.
Obviously.
I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
No.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour. Even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Anyone?
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's debrief is gonna be one for the ages.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
No, I'm sure she didn't.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
Let's see what we got. Just going around collecting all my goodies. Because they are handy to have. How's everybody doing out there in Chatland? Game crashed. Wonder what caused that one. I mean, there's no telling, doesn't matter. Just sometimes it's kind of obvious. It's like, oh, DLC content was engaged, but that one was like, I was just walking through. I'm sure it was still trying to call something from 2K and for some silly reason or other, and oh well. Back we go to the game. It's loading now. You will not have blackness for much longer. And again, moral of the story is if you get DLC content for a game, purchase it from the same place you got the game. Which, I wasn't like actively not doing that. I bought the game from Epic and then later bought the DLC from 2K as I was launching the game because it popped up. And I just didn't even think about the fact that, hey, I wasn't buying this from Epic. Oops. It shouldn't actually matter anyway, but the 2K, because that's the thing, every time this has happened, it's not actually the game crashing, it's the 2K launcher crashing, which then closes the game on top of it. Cloud helped me figure out the other night. Not much I can do about it, but so I can't bypass the 2K launcher because again I bought the DLC from that one. Because we tried that and then it just screwed up the saves and all went to hell, so kind of stuck in the boot we are, but you know. How's everyone out there doing? Having a splendiferous Friday, I hope? All going well? Well, for some of you, I know it's pretty late too, so... Having a good weekend, I hope? Any plans for the weekend, by the way? Anybody?
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Just...
Since we already had this conversation...
There are no
shit.
certainties in this.
Well,
You were...
really?
However...
How we... I just wish Spider-Man could... What?
Peter...
Nope.
God damn it.
Debrief is gonna be one for the ages.
From what I've seen, you could drop.
You didn't really do that because I screwed up the conversation there. In a way that's unhelpful for the game.
I knew Peter was going.
Just between you...
So I missed that light side point, in which totally missed the option for the second one.
But... Pete...
Nope.
I guess there was only one. But either way,
Parker's debrief is gonna be one for the ages.
get the idea.
Hey, Hunter. You read my mind with that punch.
Good moves out there, Hunter.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
I imagine that to be true. Alright, so I can talk to a bunch of people, and it's not actually for hangout, it's just...
I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Don't we all?
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
From what I've seen,
Alright, just
you
in
could
case
drop
anything
5 churches on
happens.
Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Okay, so it's just talking about book club. So where is everyone else that I need to talk to? Oh, score. I'm glad I got an arcane key. I was starting to get lowish on them. All things considered.
Turns out you didn't need my help.
Ah, there you are.
What you doing, Charlie?
Charlie Whirly.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Damn it, I was trying to avoid engaging book club yet, but that's fine. We can do it before the main. It's not like I was trying to avoid book club.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
We'll see how I fare.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most.
Indeed.
You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I don't know which of these answers I should go with.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That goth night thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So, the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
It is a significant weakness.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Wasn't trying to...
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Wasn't trying to go all Captain America.
The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time.
Well, I didn't expect book club to give me heavy points with Captain America specifically, but it did.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with the art of war, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I will.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
Me too. Don't know if he'll like the joke or not.
I just came for the punch.
It's fantastic punch. I learned how to make it in the war.
It has been around that long? I thought it tasted funny.
Hydra spent the war trying to steal the recipe, but the best they could come up with was the Red Skull Punch.
Wow.
Still got it.
Okay, that was funny.
That went better than expected.
I'm looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
In a bit.
I think there's more punch.
Okay, I can't. Okay, there's nothing
You headed
to do
out?
here.
Yes, I am done.
Righteous.
Righteous. Okay, so I got a slash. Alright. Relentless. On tube. Target was damaged this turn. No, score. Got a bunch of rewards. Trapped. February 18th, 1692, all went black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped. Our only way out, buried beneath scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, our only scant bits of bread and a little water. We would not last long, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. Yeesh.
I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
Yeah, Blade will respect it.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers.
Oh, she's in the barracks. Okay.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for...
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
No surprise
Yeah?
there.
Why? You got an opinion about it?
I don't know what I want to say here. Make her happy, get a dark point. Piss her off, get a light point. Play it neutral. One dark point won't kill me.
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
That's not quite what I meant.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
That is incredibly crafty of you, Nico.
I am a crafty witch. Although, you don't think I'm being a tad reckless meddling with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing dangerous new spells with it? I mean, Caretaker doesn't even think Lilith corruption can be removed.
On the contrary, it would be reckless not to take a
I
chance.
mean, I
and
do
try
actually think
something
she's
new.
being reckless, but welcome back,
Besides,
C-Dude.
I'm
No need to
curious to see what
apologize.
you come up with.
So am I. Speaking of, I've got a lot to do to figure out this new ritual.
You will not let us down.
And if I do, you'll never know because we'll all be blown into itty-bitty superhero pieces. Kidding.
Kind of want to redo that conversation, but... because that response was not what I expected it to be. Oh, fuck. I'm not going back that far.
Yay!
That's just ridiculous.
You pulled off the impossible mission again, surprising nobody at all.
How are you doing, C-Dude?
Credit to Peter's ingenuity.
Splendiferously, I hope.
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary.
Oh, good.
Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
I assume he's talking about Agatha. Agatha
That
knows,
is reassuring,
but...
Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
Won't be. I'm excited. Finally get to progress more of the story.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell.
And I've gotten Charlie's.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward?
Yes. That's the idea. So that's what we'll try. But first, a message from our sponsors. I'm kidding. There are no messages, because there are no sponsors. Ooh, apparently need to talk to Agatha, then I'll go get this chest, and then we will go to Shaw's Church and try and remove the wards. Glad I went to the map. I mean, I was inevitably going to go to the map to fast travel anyway, but whatever.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
Perchance.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha, that you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this ward.
Indeed. Is there more to say?
Something on your mind?
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
There's something on the
Try
wound.
Strange's concoction on the ward. It's always good to see you.
Strange has made something from a sample of Venom's symbiote. He thinks it may dispel the ward in the cave behind Shaw's Church.
I thought he may be onto something. He spent quite a lot of time in the library recently.
Alright, I guess that's all for that.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Let's travel there, open our chest. Do a quick save just because we've done a few things. Ooh. And it hadn't hadn't auto-saved for a bit either. Well, now it just did. Nice. Now to dispel the ward. But I went the wrong way. Didn't fast travel the wrong place, I just didn't walk the right way out of it. However you want to say that. Ah, Agatha, so good to see you again. Let me save.
The doctor came up with something, but I am not so sure.
Try Strange's concoction on the ward.
I mean, that's what I was going to do. I just figured there was, since she was here, there was a different... Doesn't matter what I thought. Okay, nothing new to say to her.
These appear to be human bones.
I
No
suspect
shocker there.
we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw.
Salt and Burnham?
Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time.
That's right, he was left in here to
I
starve.
can't say I pity him.
By Lilith,
But
I
how would
believe.
he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
It was Lilith. We read this already.
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that
Interesting.
means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had
She
done.
was. True. Kind of a matter of opinion.
Whether it was right or not, we cannot change what happened here.
I'm glad you understand that, Hunter. Some people never do.
I would not have expected his victims to understand.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
Must be. Later journal page, Journal of Hiram Shaw, July 21st, 1689. The witches have gone to ground like the vermin that they are. But where there is hidden prey, so we shall send our dogs upon them. Torches bright in these grounds, even every evening as we seek them out. Although only few remain, we cannot let them grow strong again. We humbly ask Cthon for guidance and strength as we continue this fight. Searching and studying. Ladder there doesn't make any sense. Am I in the study? Yeah, this must be the study. Okay.
There must be something here we've missed.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. The goddess disagrees.
Ah. Swear I'd done that already, but well,
these drawings.
Story progression, it wouldn't have done it. That's.
They're witch warrens, places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal.
Was a dick.
Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? This place looks so lonely. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Got some more arcane knowledge. Alright, and that is the last thing we needed to do for this evening. And the Abbey? I don't mean stream-wise, I just mean in the Abbey. Sorry, I got another Savage. Can't be upgraded anyway. Chain 3. Just double checking some stuff. I need to add there. Can't upgrade that one. Skill essence. No, alright. Do you want to save before that? How you doing, C-Dude? Your night treating you alright? Hopefully. Or anybody else out there that would like to. Also, if you haven't hit that like button yet, do so for me, please. It helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying it. I'll even thank you. We're up to 17, so if you can get up to 20, that'd be sweet. Alright, lots of super links. Ramirez, can anyone tell me what's going on in the Forge? Spiderman, yeah, Tony didn't do his 2 AM hallway pacing like he usually does. Nico, so used to it now that its absence woke me up. Liana Strange did not make his 4:30 AM trip to get a glass of water. Blade, what, do you all keep a journal? Ileana, shared spreadsheet, more efficient. Robbie, hey, focus. Why were Tony and Strange up all night in the Forge? Tony, saving the day, hanging with my best pal in the world, Stevie Strangejo. Carol, Tony, there's a whole tin of espresso chocolate missing from the pantry. Tony, now it's missing from all reality. Steven, don't worry, Carol, for we split the tin. Carol, drink lots of water, now. Stephen, we are on the verge of wresting the Sanctum Sanatorium from Lilith's hands. Once you are all safely ensconced in my ensorceled abode, we shall all chug directly from the tap of knowledge. Tony, you got it, buddy. Carol. Steve, haul them both to the shower right away. Cold water, full blast, no less than 30 seconds. Steve, been a while since we've had to do that. Should I give them time to change or haul them directly to the war room? Dealer's choice. Spider-Man. So about Venom, I know it's not a popular opinion, but Eddie's still in there. Spider-Man. I'd rather see the demon he wrestles with is the one he knows. Okay, Robbie, I'm glad your friend is alright. Spider-Man, oh, he's not exactly a friend per se, he's kind of a jerk, Robbie, but that doesn't mean he deserves to have Lilith pulling his strings. True. More than a bit of a jerk. You're okay, C-Dude, just battling your mental health problems. I know how those go, and yeah, if you need to dip out of chat or dip out altogether, you feel free, I mean, or if you want to chat, whatever. Whatever you want to do and whatever's good for you is what I'm trying to say here. Steve, I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter. Are you free? Now that we're getting to know each other, I wanted to chat privately.
The mirror table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Stephen are great.
Tenfold.
But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Could be our little secret? Why?
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
I hope so.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter. And
Destiny's Child.
maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Nice. Team friendship level increased. Hero combo. Additional team up abilities unlocked. Deal massive damage to a single target. Exhaust. Heck yeah. That is super helpful.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
You really enjoying the stream, C-Dude? Ah, thank you. I'm glad.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Okay. Sorry to hear your mental health's giving you some troubles. I do understand how that can go. Sure, lots of us do.
Absolutely
Damn
not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Ouch. Here, I was just coming to get the essence that I saw there during the cutscene.
Team from unraveling. Because I'd love to hear. Hunter, come talk with me a while.
Okay. First things first, let me talk to Tony.
No demons to report here.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That
Precisely.
sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I mean, you were getting a little complicated.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
It's a hell of a fast turnaround time. Just in case. Come on, save. I like the name of it, the Fate Breaker suit.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Oh, it's Faith, not Fate. That's not what I'm going to do.
One of us.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
I mean, We're
Sure thing.
all still
Get started.
alive. So that's good.
Not bad, right?
I do like that one a lot. I think I already have that upgraded version. Crap, this is hard.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I think I'm happy with those decisions.
Hunter.
Ah! Being bombarded with things. Hunter, I'd heard so many stories about you, but I never figured we'd be friends. I'm having trouble with a personal matter. It would really help me if I could chat with someone I trust more and more these days. The someone I trust with this stuff is you. I'm free when you're free. Hunter, look for more. Okay, we should. Okay, so friendship leveling up with both of those, looks like.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
Thanks.
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
Well, this is an interesting philosophical debate that they throw at you, because it's a combination of the two. Ultimately. I'm not sure what her preferred answer is.
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
Hey Kieran, how are you? I've been sending out streams so fast you can't even... What do you mean? You've been here every day, I think. Or are you trying to catch up on previous... Also, YouTube's yelling at me, but...
I know you well enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, you know, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back, worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Kieran, like, not that you can't keep up, it's actually pretty difficult for stuff you do. Oh, you mean like you're busy with other stuff too? Decide to accept it.
Do not be ashamed of it. Your history is part of your makeup. Embrace it.
Just like that?
Yes, just like that. Accept it, and do not let anybody hold it against you. Not even yourself.
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Well, I do appreciate
Not
you being
yet,
here,
but
Kieran.
I will.
Very sincerely, thank you. Your day going alright? Nice, we're leveled up on our friendship there. Card when an eco card is played. That's really good odds. Okay, everybody. Oh, wait, no. But Charlie doesn't want to talk to me. Right. Actually, first. Okay. Okay.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Indeed.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
The Dark Child sees me as an equal.
What was that?
Don't make me say it again.
My hearing is not as good as it used to be. Better be on the safe side and repeat it.
Your hearing is fine.
Something with the air pressure. Strange is still looking into it.
I said you're an equal, okay? Happy now? You're the first I've met that would probably impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will
Validity
never
to those
apologize
points.
for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
Magic reminds you of Merlin from Jedi Fallen Order in terms of... Oh, Marin? Yeah, kind of the... I mean, Magik's Russian, and Marin's definitely got a Slavic, you know, Russian or somewhere thereabouts accent. And I believe the actress that plays Marin is... I don't know where she's from. I'm not going to say she's Russian, but... Eastern European. I just don't remember where from.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
I really want to say this one, but...
Is that your plan? Rejoining the X-Men?
Maybe. Piotr would love it if I came back.
What about Nico, Robbie, and Blade, the Midnight Suns? You would really leave them?
Once you are a son, you never really leave, no matter where you go. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future.
That would be nice.
If there is a future, that is.
Oh, there's that.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
Child challenge mission unlocked. Tutorial, max friendship level. The hunter has reached the maximum friendship level with a hero. Reaching maximum friendship level with a hero unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the armory. These are special challenge missions for each hero that, when completed, reward the hero with an all-new legendary suit and legendary ability. If the armory upgrade has not yet been built in the Forge, complete Ghost Rider's Forged and Hellfire research to gain access to the upgrade. Note, the hunter can still earn friendship XP and prestige friendship levels with this hero to earn further gameplay and cosmetic rewards. Nice. Kieran, you're gonna be lurking, watching the new Ahsoka trailer. Nice, nice. I watched it earlier, it's pretty awesome. The actress is Russian morph, okay. I knew she was from somewhere around there, so I wasn't sure if it was actually Russia or anywhere else. Alright, enjoy the trailer. Okay, so... first things first. Saving. Oh, I don't doubt it. Like, Russian was in my mind, but I didn't want to just arbitrarily say it. But I don't understand how to complete this challenge. I'll try it now. Destroy the crystal to acquire the Bladestorm ability card. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play or the turn ends. You gotta play the cards you're helping. Thank you, Cloud, because I tried this the other day several times and just couldn't figure it out. So, I mean, I knew I had to play the cards. But if I defeat all the enemies, the turn ends. But for reals, you gotta think outside the box. Use the Whisper of Memory to destroy the crystal. But see, at no point does it tell me anything about this Whisper of Memory. And why does it kill him if it goes there? Because it's not... Because I think what I need to do is get him booted over there. Oh! I didn't realize that's what they were called. Okay, well, so I'm on the right track here. I swear, maybe I never tried this just because I didn't realize these were called Whisper of Enemy. that's pretty easy. I thought I tried that, but maybe not. Use Blade Storm to destroy the Black Crystal. Area of effect. Okay. Now what? Nice! I feel really stupid for this whole thing. Thanks, Cloud. Love you. Blade Storm, 57. Damage and forceful knockback each enemy in an area. Well, F yeah. To that. Combat suit. Once per encounter, redraw a heroic card to gain concealed. Wonder what concealed gets me. Find out in a second. That's awesome. Thank you, Cloud. Alright, gain concealed. I do really like the fully charged, though. Once per encounter, draw a heroic card to gain concealed. What does concealed do for me, though? I'm assuming it makes me invisible, but... Alright, that's pretty awesome. Still like my high tech. There we go. Go with the hood, that's good. Now you get the ninja outfit. I like the ninja outfit. I'm happy with the ninja outfit. Alright, so... I don't want to get rid of any of those. Did, however, want to make that switch. Alright, so that's 57, same as Blade Storm. The difference is Blade Storm costs a lot. Let me see here. I haven't used that one yet. Yeah, I don't know what to get rid of. Damage enemy or cure. Forceful knockback. I feel like Blade Storm's gonna be overall more helpful to me. Could be wrong. Alright, quick kick. Okay, so we'll be upgrading that.
Don't forget to write.
Before I forget. You feel like Summon Charlie is super weak, it would be stronger if it was free and gave you an extra card play. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's kind of like, it's almost good, but it's... Which I've only drawn it a couple of times and then I haven't used it. Acquire and use the Dark Child Guard to survive the enemy attacks. Their infinite card plays, redraw remover, disabled. The challenge has failed if Magik is defeated on the enemy turn. Okay. The rest of the mission, deal plus 15 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. It will send the target through an active portal. So do that. I mean, the fact that it's quick doesn't really matter. Dark Child's dope. You only need to kill the middle ones to leave the rest alone. That was kind of what I was thinking. Oh, I see where I screwed up now. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna fail it, but... Now I know what I need to do. I forgot that I had more than one turn though, as it was like the last one. There we go. Alright. New plan. Okay, so... Knock through a portal. Yep, that was my thought too. Alright. Next knockback effect will send the target enemy through an active portal. Only one portal can be placed. Then do the one that doesn't do any damage. Before I apply vulnerable. For one turn. Should have played that a little bit differently, but... It's gonna do more than the wall or the It's kind of the same difference either way. There we go. I thought I'd actually played it wrong this time too and effed it up, but I guess not. Defeat the incarnation of memory. Okay. Survive the enemy assault. Gain 1 invulnerable. Taunt all enemies. Okay. That is a pretty badass ability. I can see that being very helpful. Nice. That, yeah, you were not wrong. That's a badass ability that will come in handy. Give me all the aggro, and then no one can hurt me. Meaning no hurting other people. A lot. I'm not gonna equip it just yet, but Cloud, when upgraded, also has counter ones, so it's basically skip their turn and do a good amount of damage to everyone. Oh, hell yeah. Now the question is, how do I get another one? Is that a schematic?
So, what did you have in mind?
I need a legendary blueprint. Alright.
I'm here if you need me.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Did I have a legendary blueprint? I didn't realize it.
Got any blueprints for us? Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna...
Ah, you bitch of a game. At least I had just saved. Yes, figure out that you're no longer running. Cloud, finish your cloud sync. You get some later in the game, okay. Was the salvaging legendary blueprint gonna get me anything? Cthulhu's scared of me and it keeps crashing reality, right? So out of sheer curiosity, not that I want to spend additional money on the game, but do you think this problem would be resolved if I went in and purchased the season pass from Epic? And then we did the workaround to bypass the 2K launcher? But then the saves would work because I still have the season pass through Epic. Salvage would just deconstruct a legendary into 2 epics. Oh, lame. Okay. Glad I did that save. And I don't need to go back to the forge, because now I know I can't craft another one, so don't need to worry about that. Load, load, load away.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right! Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
Eddie's a dick to begin with, man. C-Dude, sorry, you're not being quiet because you're trying to be rude. I know, C-Dude, you're 100% fine. You're among friends, you do what you need to do, and don't worry about it. You're good, man. I appreciate the concern, but seriously, we care about you and want you to just do what you need to do.
What you did saved lives. Do not forget that.
You're right. I know logically I did the right thing. I came through for the team, but it still doesn't feel right.
I know you feel pity for your friend Eddie, but he is no longer a man. He is a monster.
No, he was a man, and the symbiote was an alien. But Lilith turned them both into demons, and no one deserves that fate.
But they were both
Eddie Brock may
dicks.
be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
I mean, how, but
who
fine.
knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
I mean...
Stranger things have happened.
Probably.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here.
Brooding.
Sighing deeply.
At least Peter makes it kind of easy. You can go with the light side choices and also make him happy at the same time.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
No. Big green and gone. Steve is in deep thought and startles when he sees you standing there. Sorry, I just can't believe that Lilith turned Bruce. He's a good man, Hunter. But to hear him speak, I worry that we can never bring him back. Lilith delights in despair. You must not let it enter your heart. If we can save Dr. Banner, we will. Light side and Captain America friendship. Or... my mother has him fully in her grasp. Sad as it is, Dr. Banner is now our enemy, and we must cut off his head. No.
Thanks, Hunter.
Gonna go with that. The good one.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our... unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
Doubling down on the darkness, Triple D. Ah!
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
But...
Hunter, come, talk with me a while.
I'm coming, hang on, just wanted to... make sure I didn't have anything in here first.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious.
Aye.
Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
Depends on what the price is.
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit. If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone.
It's a good trait.
Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
One second, everybody.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings are definitely of locations around the Abbey. As far as how this helps us find the Salem Coven's moon seal, I'm at a loss. Let's discuss this again tonight, after I've had more time to think.
Have you learned anything?
These drawings...
Okay. And now we'll see what Nico has to say.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Sure.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
You have broken Caretaker's trust one too many times. Can you really fault her for not trusting you again?
Well, I've lost trust in her too, okay? When Wanda fell, I was stupid and trusted her to do the right thing and at least try to get her back, but no. She took it as an opportunity to throw Wanda under the bus for Agatha's death. All I know is this. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
I guess I did that about as well as I could have. I mean, I don't know what else I could have said to her. There's no essences hiding down here. Alright. Let's see what we need to do, y'all. It's blessedly cheap.
Caretaker could have.
Okay. Arcane Key, Friendship XP, and start each mission with block. Okay. So the Friendship at level XP isn't gonna do. Starting each mission with block would help. Who the most? You two, honestly, but trying to think of who's the least resilient after that. I feel like it might be Spiderman. Decisions. Could just work on getting one of them up to 5, so who needs more? Between the two, probably Iron Man.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage modeling simulation.
I mean, it's not going to be the thing that makes or breaks a battle, I don't think. Regardless.
No pain, no gain.
Cloud, you like putting fortitude on the captains to make them tanks, but there's honestly not a bad
Caretaker
choice.
said I need to be a team player.
I almost went to Captain
so I guess
Marvel.
I'm letting you choose for me too.
But I was like, she's pretty good on the XP anyway, but yes.
New and improved.
Yes. Okay. Now I need to apply some things. Dark Child. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna use that anyway. There we go. Somebody, I thought I got a card for somebody else that I was wanting to swap around or do something with. Yeah, maybe not. Ooh, but almost forgot. Gotta put on the badass Midnight Sun outfit now that we have it unlocked. And since that's unlocked just in general, hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. Alright. I think that's everything for the moment. Oh, wait, no. Finally afford to do that.
Looks good to me.
Sweet. Ooh, and another legendary chest respawned. Like 2 or 3 of those during this session. Not complaining. I think I already had, yep, I had a couple of those. That's fine. Still something good. Like, I'm not going to complain about getting it. Oh, it did save it for the chest open on that one. Doesn't always. Maybe it does and it just doesn't seem like it does because... I don't know.
Hey, look who's awake!
Where things crash, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so now I'm gonna save here because... it's a good place to wrap it. We're at 5.5 hours and... I know on average I've been going longer than that lately just because I've been, you know, streaming longer, but I do have a hard stop at a little after, you know, like 4:10 today, which doesn't really give us time to get through a battle or anything like that, so it's a decent place to wrap it up, and this way we'll be doing what I've been trying to do, which is, my hard stop was at about 16:10, but I'm wrapping up now. Just because the next thing to do is a battle, and that can take a little while, and plus that'll let us come to a battle for the next stream. I don't know what day that will be yet. I can't remember if I have any appointments on Monday or not. So it'll either be Monday or Tuesday, I think. Don't quote me on which. I will update Discord, YouTube, and Twitter, and let you all know which of those it is here later today or sometime over the weekend, sometime before it happens. But it'll be Monday or Tuesday morning, just don't remember which. I'll have to look at the calendar. Mondays have been so booked for a while, I can't remember if there's something on Monday or not. And then we'll take it from there. So as always, I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me today. I had lots and lots of fun. Glad you had fun, Dude. And yeah, I had lots of fun. Really enjoying this game. I enjoyed every time we play it, which has been what we're playing now because of the hand boo-boo. Shouldn't be too much longer before I get back into other games as well. And yeah, but still, you have an appointment on Monday, Buffy. We should be home shortly afternoon. That's right. So, probably not streaming on Monday, probably streaming Tuesday. Again, I'll keep you posted, but I was like, I know we have an appointment. Anyway, I knew we had something. I just technically I knew what it was if I thought harder about it, but it was more of a let me just verify because I couldn't remember Tuesday either. So it was anyway. I'll figure it out and let everybody know. But as always, thank y'all for hanging out with me. You also have an appointment on Monday, which shouldn't affect you at all, but you wanted to be a part of this. I mean, it might. If I were streaming and you weren't here, it could affect it. You know, that would make me sad. So, ha ha ha! I throw it back in your face, sir! Yeah, I don't know if we're doing a Sunday evening stream or not. Depends on if there's something we can play that we all want to play and actually stream with my paw, or maybe we'll just hang out with each other and not stream since we can't do Tiny Tina's or anything and just play something less involved that I can play. I don't know. I will keep you posted on Sunday as well, but next Midnight Sun stream probably on Tuesday. Unless I want to stream Monday afternoon. We'll see. We'll see how that shakes out. Again, I'll let you all know. But until then, all of you take care, stay safe and healthy out there, be excellent to one another, and of course, don't be dicks, because dickery is not tolerated around these parts, not at all. My mods will hit you with their baxes, which are ban axes if you don't know. We've escalated from hammers to axes, they'll just cleft you in twain. And you don't want that, do you? So don't be a dick. See you next time.